Alright, what's going on, guys? So, when we last left off, we were just finishing up everything. We completed the lands meet, and now we have this final battle here, the final slot. So, let's sort of see how everything gets settled then. Just want to make sure that everything is indeed set up. Okay, cool. Alright, cool, we have it set up. Alistair. Well, actually, first, I'm going to check one thing.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. I'm sure you'll be.
Just gonna find some stuff. That one. I think A is for Abomination. Let's see here. Veteran Warrior. Kind of want to choose champion. There we go. Okay. All right. One that she has is probably the best right now. go. Alistair. Morgan.
Indeed.
Morgan. To and with that one actually would be really good for them.
Yes.
Indeed.
All right. Not really sure how this is gonna go, but I'm ready. I'm excited.
More of the fiends ahead.
Looks like they got started without us.
We must fight. Let us do it quick.
We still have a bit of a way to go. Oops, might as well take that. That. Ooh, got another one, huh?
She's begun.
Ooh, hello there.
It shall be done.
It shall be done. I'm kind of excited for Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition because your character does speak. So, I'm at least excited for that. I do appreciate that. Sort of a bit more. Ooh, let's actually see if they have some dialogue.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden. Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you.
Oh yeah, you know that's right. Venture forward. To Redcliffe.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
When did the Darkspawn get here?
Just a few hours ago. Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here. But it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Is the Archdemon here?
I didn't see anything that I'd call an archdemon. Isn't that supposed to be a big dragon? No, nothing like that. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Right. Kick some ass. Oh, no, none for me. We are really good team now. Alright.
I shall do it.
Deep mushroom, I'll take. He said everyone moved on to the castle, so let's go ahead and do that.
Darkspawn.
Darkspawn filth. Ooh. Come here, buddy.
As you say. There is no glory in bloodshed. Very well.
Ooh, there are more of them.
Tear them apart! As you wish.
Ooh, hello, buddy.
It shall be done. By the Maker! We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Ow.
Very well.
Who got him? Oh, it was Ulgrin that time.
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness.
Did they get into what's happened here?
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Take me inside.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Why did we think they're headed there? I mean, probably because the last of the people are there.
The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that we've been too busy killing each other to pay much attention to some silly old Darkspawn horde.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Maker preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
What about Redcliffe?
Redcliffe is fortified enough that a skeleton force can hold the wall should Darkspawn come.
Then you will remain here, Tegan, while we march on Denerim.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
Then we're off.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Should probably hurry. You've gathered your armies, and it is time to lead them against the greatest threat that Ferelden has seen in centuries. The Archdemon and the Darkspawn have reached Denerim, and it will fall to the Blight unless you do something about it. You must speak to the Grey Warden, Riordan, before you retire for the night. Tomorrow, you will march to Denerim. Alright, cool. We got our plan then.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no.
House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Is there a problem?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly.
They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar.
Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arse thinking that got us into the mess after Endron passed.
It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Carry on.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
Alright,
As you say.
guess we'll save it here before the huge battle. Yes, it's over here. Nope. Second floor. Haven't been up here.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
I shall do it.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an Archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
Because of our skill and ability to sense them? Let me guess first. I'm guessing we have to... There's a sacrifice in order. Someone is going to die.
Were that so, then any skilled warrior would suffice. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
Really? And what happens to the Grey Warden?
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
That's what I thought.
The Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Why doesn't everyone know about this?
We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope.
Then I will take that final blow myself.
It warms my heart to see such courage. But do not hurry so to sacrifice your life. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
As you say.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Is everything alright?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps, but that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more.
What is your plan?
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence, and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed, with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
So the child becomes a Darkspawn?
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
Wait, I want to know more.
As you wish.
Will this child be evil? What will it become?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
What do you intend to do with the child?
I do not wish to tell you.
I insist. I need to know what you plan.
The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else.
This is going to be my child. Will I ever see it?
No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Wardens have placed upon you.
I see.
Then you have decided?
I won't agree to that.
I see. There is, of course, another option. I speak, of course, of Alistair. He is a Grey Warden just as you are, and would also serve for the ritual. The trick, of course, would be to get him to comply. To me, he would not listen, but to you, I think he just might.
I said no, and I meant it.
Do not let your foolish pride condemn you. No Grey Warden asked for the sacrifice that is now demanded of them, and I offer all of you a way out. Will you not reconsider?
I just don't trust this plan of yours, Morgan. Don't intend to die. And I don't need your ritual.
Then you are a fool.
I've been called worse.
I will not stand by and watch you waste this opportunity. Die if you feel it is worthwhile, or be overshadowed. I care not.
Don't do this, I love you.
Yes, but not enough. Fare you well, my love. Should you live past the morrow, I trust it will only be with regret.
That was a cool scene. I just didn't trust her plan, what she had in mind.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man beside me is a native of Ferelden, now risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. He is proof that glory is within reach of us all. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Cailan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Oh shit.
Ahead.
Ooh, it's just me? Oh boy. Kinda like that it's just me. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's Sten's here too. Have all my party members. That is, dude, that's really cool. Let's take out these archers.
It is begun. It shall be done. Foolish! Most excellent!
Head over here.
battle it is! Our skill has won the day.
Quest updated. You've secured the city gates by killing the darkspawn that's had amassed there. You should speak to Riordan to see what your next move should be. Alright. Really hope that Morgan didn't leave.
You've managed to fight your
Yeah, all my
gates.
party members aren't
We're
here.
doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
Are we going to fight a flying dragon?
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Do you know where the generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Oh. Morgan actually did leave me. Shit.
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Stan.
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed.
I actually want to go back.
Fail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. It's not that I'm worried about it perishing necessarily. Let's face it, I will be alive long after it has turned to dust anyhow. Still, things have been so much more interesting since it activated me. Shame to end that, really.
Good luck.
If it likes. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
You be good.
the battlefield at last.
This is it.
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. I stand here looking into its eyes.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna reload that save. Usually don't ever do that, but
You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've
think
come
I
so
want to.
far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you.
It's for the best.
Be safe, friend, and may the Maker smile fortune on you.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, hmm? Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. Either we both die trying to kill it, or one of us dies making the final blow. Either way, both of us aren't walking out of here. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
To the Grey Wardens.
To the honor of the Grey Wardens.
Because kind of thinking but I felt like making that choice was like I was stumbling on it a bit, and I don't ever backtrack like that. Alright, let's look at the dialogue options thoroughly now.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Not alarmed, I'm good. I am glad to see you.
I did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
And how do you know about this?
I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Just what sort of ritual?
It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names.
And where did you get this ritual, Morgan?
From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time.
So you knew about the sacrifice before?
I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts.
Tell me more.
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
So the child becomes a Darkspawn.
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish. As you wish.
Child won't be hurt, will it?
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
Will the child be evil?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
What do you intend to do with the child?
I do not wish to tell you.
I need to know what you plan.
The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else.
See.
Then you have decided?
Is this why you've been so friendly with me?
It's why I was sent with you by my mother. It's why she saved your life to begin with. Caring for you was not part of the plan, but I cannot let what I feel interfere with what I must do. This is important to me. The fact that it may save your life makes me all the more determined to see it done. Please, do not cloud the issue. If you feel anything for me, then accept that it will make what we must do that much easier.
Alright, will I ever see you again?
After the archdemon has been slain? No. No, you will never see me again. Refuse my offer, however, and I leave now. This is simply how it must be.
Okay. How do you even know it will work?
I do not know it will work. I do, however, have every confidence in my mother's magic. And so should you. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
Okay, I guess I'll agree to it if it keeps her to stay.
A wise decision. Come, my love. Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one to remember.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man beside me is a native of Ferelden, now risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. He is proof that glory is within reach of us all. he has survived despite the odds. And without him, none of us would be here. Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Cailan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
Alright, let's go. Yeah, so after I messed up there, I think we should be doing good.
Quickly, we must fight!
Push them back!
We must gain the advantage! Now we do battle. Our skill has won the day.
Alright, cool. Oh, still fighting here.
No mercy! It's your time to die! Good ruling is ridiculous.
Good.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners. We're outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
You're not coming with me?
I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense us before we're ready. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Do you know where these generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Yes.
Indeed.
This one. Sten.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Ogren, yeah, he's good.
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? I would not have thought I would say this, but I am glad I am going with it. Perhaps we are not completely doomed.
I'll take that as a vote of confidence.
Oh, it is. Without me there, it would be doomed without question. Let us try to get through this without my being rendered into so many pulverized pebbles, yes? Or eaten by the dragon. It might give passing a stone all new meaning, but I don't want to be there for it. Oh well, enough talking. There is a burning city to invade, or something.
You be good.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
This is it.
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. I stand here looking into its eyes, and still I have no answer for him. But perhaps you do. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you.
For the best.
Be safe, friend, and may the Maker smile fortune on you.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. Either we both die trying to kill it, or one of us dies making the final blow. Either way, both of us aren't walking out of here. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
To the honor of the Grey Wardens.
To the honor of the Grey Wardens.
So we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
I was hoping you might have changed your mind.
It is tempting. You do not know how much, but no, that would not be wise. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I was foolish. This could have been so much easier, yet I cannot regret what was between us. I will always remember you, my love. Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
I hope most of the people were able to flee on ships before the Horde.
Oops.
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden!
Make her watch over you!
Reached a good point. Alright. Oh, what's this? Shoot. Ow. Dude. Oh, that's how. Never mind. Oh, okay, that's cool. So that you can call in reinforcements. That's pretty cool. Dope. That's actually really cool. Oh, shoot. Oop. On. Oh shit. On. Oh shoot. This guy's almost dead. He just die. Are you kidding me? Just focus on the freaking Alright. Let's look at this a bit more.
The Darkspawn has sensed us.
Come on. Oh, okay.
Get off! We must fight. Let's do it.
This guy's tough because he has those knockbacks, you know.
Quickly, we must fight. Give them the advantage. Let's make them quick.
On.
Let's have at it. I shall do it.
Alright, come on, let's take him down. Oh, come on. Oh, are you serious? Okay. Let's see if I can't change my party here, but when I go back, I'm gonna see if I can change my party. Goodness. We got this.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Alright. So we got that done. Alright. Elven alienage. Gotcha. Okay, so we can't. Yeah, so we okay, we can't go anywhere. We have to go to the lineage. Gotcha. Okay. Actually, I want to see. Oh, there's the battle. Hmm. Wait.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Get up. Messenger.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
For the moment.
Right away.
Ooh. Oh, shoot. No. I guess we... Ah, crap. So we... should have dealt with that, general there.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Thanks.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
My father was royalty, yes.
Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
It is quite welcome. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Alright. Just continue on. Bring the dwarves with us. Okay.
It is begun.
Shit. Shit. Ow. These guys again. So it looks like he fell from up there. Holy crap. Just go around. Alright. Say this is it. Alright. Sweet. Oh, not sweet. Oh, crap. All right. Might take longer than expected here.
Begin the onslaught.
So I gotta take out these guys first. Yeah, that was a bad idea, I knew it. Okay. Crap. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
As you say.
Darkspawn.
Head over here. Come on. Oh. Out. Come on. Oh shit. Damn it. Hey. I pressed on that. Dude, what happened to what happened to my soldiers? thought those troops were turned on. Okay. Now. Save it. Yes, that was a tough fight. Archdemon is probably going to be
We need to get inside.
that one. Defender. God. Holy crap.
Quickly, we must fight!
Sweet. Oh shit. Come on.
It shall be done.
Hmm. Easy. Holy crap. What's this?
Enchantment?
You're surrounded by dark spawn corpses. What happened here?
Enchantment!
Oh.
Enchantment?
You have any of your dad's wares for sale? Sick. Okay.
It shall be done.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna head back down, see if he has any elf fruit.
Enchantment?
Have any elf fruit? Because I'm not gonna buy any. Oh, you don't have. Damn it. Wait. Have some runes. Maybe I do have some runes.
Enchantment?
Actually be good.
Enchantment? Enchant...
Alright, cool. I think we might be good to go. No.
shall be done.
Didn't have anything. Okay, should be this way.
Best be wary.
Oh, seriously.
Another battle, I see.
Very well.
Maybe this way. Oh. Are you kidding me? I will be right back, and then we'll continue on and hopefully find the Archdemon. So, be right back. Alright, what's up guys? I'm back. So, yeah. Let's go find this archdemon. Ooh, North Ward. Interesting.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Right.
It shall be done.
Seems a bit eerie.
It is begun.
Oh boy. Ah. And gotcha. Still got that one. Alright, this is it. Feel like this is it. Alright, no. Just level up. Alright. Let's see what happens now. Oh shoot. Shit.
Okay, done with
Putting these here. All right. Shit. Yeah, man. Knew we'd run into this guy eventually. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. Yep, we're dead. Always forget I can pause it. Oh, Earl Eamon's here. knocked back. I can't even attack. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think there's any way. Keep showing up. It's ridiculous, man.
As you say, it is begun.
Okay, can I turn this? Not sure if health is going down. 'Cause I can't go over there. Try and head. Bastard. Shoot. Like I'm really close. Shit. Goodness. Oh, I might be dead. Don't know where my allies are, seriously.
We must gain the advantage.
Like, like the part that gets annoying is the fact that one, my allies died so quickly, it seems. So,
Quickly, we must fight.
get up, get up. But I feel like I got it right now. Oh shit, yeah. Got it. And sick.
And then it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still, an inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
The sacrifices of the Wardens should not be forgotten again. Yeah, because I feel like the others, I don't know. I mean, they do somewhat make sense, but yeah, sacrifices of the Wardens should not be forgotten again. Duncan did sacrifice himself. Yeah.
Now that's a very good point. I think we can begin with a monument here in Denerim, dedicated to the Grey Wardens who have fallen. Duncan, Riordan, all of them. And it is high time some scholars were collected to learn more about the Darkspawn. We'll face them again, with the dwarves as well as here. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
Yeah, I think the Grey Wardens will need me.
That they do. I'm glad one of us is staying with them at least. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
Dark Promise. Hope I don't regret that for Morgan's ritual, but did save my life and Alistair's life as well. Yeah. Alright. Cool. That was a lot. That was really amazing.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
Oh, good thing I saved. Alright. Shut down. Not sure why. Give me one moment to boot it back up. So we're in the epilogue now. Okay. I'm ready. In the months that followed his coronation, Alistair proved to be a popular king, if largely unwilling to involve himself in matters of governing. He traveled often, making appearances in towns throughout Ferelden to the great delight of the commoners. They referred to him as a king with the common touch, even if a few knew it was a simple aversion to life at court. News that the urn of sacred ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the chantry until Brother Genetivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. They were located, however, in ruins that were also the lair of a high dragon, thus proving too dangerous to approach. Many made demands to secure the ashes so that followers could undertake pilgrimages to partake of their healing powers. Following numerous failed attempts to deal with the dragon, the beast finally flew off to find another haven, but leaving the mountaintop sanctum in ruins. An excavation found no traces of the urn. Interesting. People began to doubt that the ashes had ever been found, while others claimed that a cult of Andraste's followers stole them from the temple. Still, others say that the Maker himself removed the urn, deeming mankind unworthy of it. For now, what happened to the urn is simply unknown. So I take it, you know, all these Dragon Age games, Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, 3, and 4, you know, I looked up, I think they're not too far apart, which is neat. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. Nice, good. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court, a scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. I like this whole epilogue. I think it's amazing. Jarl Aemon remained in Denerim for some time, acting as the Chancellor and Chief Advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead, and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. In time, Aemon abdicated in favor of his brother. An event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle, and considering his earlier experiences, he excelled in his training and easily passed the harrowing to become a full mage. At his father's urging, Connor accepted a position in Tevinter to undertake formal study of the Fade. So, we're reading all this. I wonder if we're going to see this. Oh, sorry. I wonder if we're going to, see this in, the other games. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege of Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. As for the werewolves, now freed of their curse, they remained together and took the surname Wolf in memory of what they once were. They eventually became the most successful animal trainers in Thedas, and each year would gather to light a candle in memory of the lady who had loved them so well. That's nice. In Orzammar, King Harrowmount found himself in a protracted battle against Balin's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarves' isolation from the surface met with any success. In time, Harrowmount's health began to fail. Some claimed it was poison, while others said it was a flagging spirit. Either way, after a protracted a protracted illness, the king finally passed away. The wrangling in the assembly for a successor began almost immediately. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. Okay, so they did find it after all. They examined the ruins of the Anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaparat to attempt to recreate Caridin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the smith caste to reopen Caridin's research refused to abate. Damn it, I missed that one. The ring that Morgan gave Nicholas remained in his possession. She had once claimed that it formed a connection between the two, and there came a night when he was sure that she was thinking of him. Somewhere she felt regret and sorrow, but the ring told no more. There was no word of her after that. With Flemeth dead, or at least gone, the chances of tracking her down were slim indeed. One cannot help but wonder, however, what became of the child? What were Morgan's plans? These questions must remain a mystery for now. I'll go back and try to find that one thing that I skipped over. The companions who had traveled with Nicholas eventually scattered to the four winds, drawn either by personal duty or the call to further adventure. The Grey Wardens welcomed their hero back into the fold, even if the suspicions of those who wondered how Nicholas managed to survive were sometimes given quiet voice. As the blighted lands began to heal, and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the order in Amaranthian, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving warbands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais, or across the waking sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. These are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Nicholas sank his blade into the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of him, however. Interesting. That was good. That was really good. I thought, like, because I played close to the end of the game, so I was thinking it would be something like that. So yeah, I thought it would be something similar. I didn't think it would be exactly that. But I really liked how the story folded itself. I loved everything in the whole entire story. I love the setting. I love that, you had your camp. I love how I think my favorite part was either being in the camp, you know, talking to your companions, because I always love that in role-playing games. But maybe my favorite part was probably just the final battle, you know, doing all that. And what got me was the fact that, like someone said in the last live stream, is the fact that I didn't max out my charisma, so that kind of screwed with me in the end. So I was like, you know, you sort of have to, you don't necessarily need it, but for decisions that you would prefer to have, it benefits you to, you know, max out your charisma, max out, you know, your persuasion, I guess you would call it. So, and that's like it in certain role-playing games, especially BioWare games. That's what I've always done with Mass Effect. So I just, I don't know, I was trying to get through the story, and but now that I'm live streaming these games, I'm not gonna, you know, speed through it. But I'm gonna plan to soon. I'm gonna plan to do like a, you know, full-on review, like one a non-spoiler review of this game, and then one like a, you know, read, like, you know, like talking about like everything about this game, like what I liked, what I disliked, and how this game is, in my opinion, one of the best games I've played in a very long time. I've played through it a bit, but I haven't played through it all the way. Like, this is the first time I've played through it all the way, so I haven't played Dragon Age 2 at all. I haven't played any of the DLC that I'm going to play soon, so I want to actually go back, because I want to actually want to see if
They call you hero. I have not heard it used before, but I think I understand the intent. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
do they usually celebrate and put on parades?
When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
This isn't madness, everyone is just relieved.
Yes. Were I too weak to protect myself, I suppose I would also be vastly relieved to have a hero save the day. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
That'll be a long trip home.
Yes. I suspect Parvolin will not look the same as it once did. My views have changed a little. It must be said, you gave me the chance to redeem my honor, and now it is done. I owe you a debt.
You helped me. It's been good, I appreciate you.
It has. That one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me. Unthinkable. But here it is. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
Appreciate you, Sten. Just talk with everyone. Oh, no way. Fergus.
When I heard that my little brother was not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden into battle, I was surprised, to put it mildly, Father. He would have been so proud of you. I know I am. You've done good.
I knew I should have looked harder for you.
I I'm not sure you wouldn't have just been wasting your time, to be honest. I never made it to the Battle at Ostagar. We were still scouting in the wilds when we were attacked by a party of Darkspawn. Most of my men were killed. I woke up 2 weeks later in a Chase-Ind hut, wounded and feverish. By the time I was able to sneak out of the wilds, you were already marching to Denerim. I tried to get word to High Ever. You can imagine what happened, I suppose.
So sorry about Orin and Oriana.
Yes, I'm trying not to think too much about them. Hal was a greedy, traitorous bastard. I just wish I'd been there to help you kill him. At least Amaranthine now belongs to the Grey Wardens. There's some justice in that, I think. I need to go back to High Ever. See if I can clean up the mess Hal made of it. I will see you soon, I hope.
Yes.
Good. High Ever won't be the same without everyone around. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair.
I'm glad we finally caught up with him. That's refreshing. Our friend Alistair, who it's after our family, you know, got massacred. Alistair was our best friend, really our only friend. He was with us from the very start of the game. If you play as a human noble character, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Like, I haven't really done the other characters, but as a human noble character, like, he's with you from the very beginning because you really don't have anything. I mean, you have your dog, but that's those are the only two.
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I just don't understand how you're still alive. I guess Riordan was wrong?
Morgan saved me.
I had no idea. I suppose that makes sense. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything.
I don't know where she went, but I'll find her.
Good riddance, I say. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look. More king stuff, I suppose. I can never wait. And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything.
This is hardly a goodbye.
I know, but I'm king now. And that means things will change. I guess we'll see. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
Okay. Speak to Arleman.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough.
You're welcome.
It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at least for the time being. Connor seems well enough, and Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never wants to go back. I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
Anybody else? Severin?
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
Think the crows will still come after you?
Eventually. With Taliesin dead, it may take them time to figure out what has happened, but they are like the tides, predictable. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you were planning on returning to the Grey Warden fold soon. Is that true?
It is.
The Grey Wardens seem to be a fun bunch to hang around, however. Maybe they won't mind a resident assassin. I'm an excellent mascot.
Okay, sure.
And I promise not to get you into too much trouble. Well, no more than you get me into, anyhow. Well then, since we're going to be leaving together, we can speak after you have been sufficiently paraded in front of the populace. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
So I was trying to look for everyone else, but can't really find them. Like, can't find Leliana. I guess she already left, because I think Leliana's in Inquisition. Oh, we can talk to Shale though.
How incredible that it survived. It has exceeded my expectations.
Thank you.
It is welcome. I'll point out that my expectations are difficult to exceed. Thankfully, it appears to be the exception when it comes to its kind. Otherwise, I might be forced to revise my opinion completely. But I will go now. I am thinking I will return to Orzammar. Perhaps I will fight the Dark Spawn in the Deep Roads. Clear them out for good. They remind me of pigeons.
Why go back there?
The Blight may be over, but the Dark Spawn will just go underground once again. Perhaps I can do something to aid the dwarves. It is a worthy quest. Something worth existing for. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Good. Perhaps I will see it again one day. I hope so. For a flesh creature, it has been excellent company.
Oh, there's Leliana.
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
You should be taking a bow with me.
And my part was small. I'm happy to watch you receive the accolades. It's quite fun. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you. And look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Of course I do. I can't think of anything more important. I can give something back to the entire world. It will be a grand adventure of my very own. I'm looking forward to it. At any rate, you should get back to the celebration. We can speak another time.
Alright. I think we... Oh, there's Wynne. Like, everyone's hidden. I'm trying just to find them. Didn't even notice that Wynne was right there.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
A little strange.
Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
I wonder how long the love will last.
Until you do something wrong. And then they will enjoy tearing you down just as rapidly. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. not after all this. Instead, I've decided to accept a position here at court. There's not been a mage advising the throne for a very long time.
Alistair asked you to stay.
He's a good lad, and his heart is in the right place. He wants to see the lot of mages improved, and I am willing to help him. I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden, and thank you.
Okay. Then we'll talk to him.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure.
Enjoying yourself already, I see.
After what we went through, I think I've earned it. I think you've earned it. So I guess you're heading off soon, huh? Leaving the city?
That's the plan?
I'm thinking I'll stick around myself. At least for a bit. I got offered a spot in the human army. And not as a mascot either. You know, these humans aren't bad for all their long legs.
General, huh? Not bad.
Yeah, makes me wish Branka was still around so she could see what she's missing. Stupid girl. And since we're more or less done adventuring for now, I just wanted to say you're all right for a human.
You're alright for a dwarf.
Yes. I don't come by friends very often. I'm glad to call you one, Warden.
Alright. I just wanted to check one thing.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowd's outside.
I am ready.
Right.
Alright, we read all this before. Alright, as good as her word, Morgan disappeared once the archdemon was slain. Someone of Morgan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may even have been with child. Okay. There's no word of her after that, with Flemeth dead or at least gone. Interesting. So we don't know if Flemeth's dead. The chances of tracking her down were slim indeed. One cannot help but wonder, however, what became of the child. What were Morgan's plans? These questions must remain a mystery for now. That's all stuff. Alright, so I think what we'll do now So I'm thinking we do Leliana's song first. And then, yeah, let's do that one first. So I want to see. I never done any of these, so I'm interested to see how these are gonna do. This is going to play out.
Do you want to know a secret? This tale of foolish people long ago, I know what happened and what is true, but I don't know how it should end. Let me tell it one more time, and perhaps together we will see.
Interesting.
Very nice. Months of planning, favors. Everything is waiting for us. We are here to show Ferelden how Orlais commands the game. Several jobs and a personal score of my own, but the rest of the night is yours. Think you're up to it, pretty thing?
You know I'm ready for anything.
Of course you are. You're mine. I'll be watching. Don't let me down.
Love to watch her go. Returns me to the stone.
Focus.
This would be fun.
A little fun with the wigs of Ferelden. They won't expect it. Not like in Orlais.
The clients want a little stealing? A few insults? Some good old revenge.
Eyes open. We've got our targets. Let's find them. The goods we're after are stored here, in the square.
Sketch. Okay.
The guards will be looking for any excuse to bring out the blades.
I just leveled up.
Finery? This Sir Wally has clearly never been to Orlais.
Steal back the fenced historical documents.
Let's put these to better use somewhere.
Always something else. Busy fingers, huh? Kill the thieves! No running, no hiding! None of that!
Well, the guard will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on.
Import of import. The man thinks he's clever. Ugh, dead people jewelry. This bunch won't wait for an explanation of this. It's not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them again.
Swap the goods around. They'll jump to blame. Sounds like Marja.
Renwall's relics, as if he found them. There's our northern trinkets.
And then I'll... Oh, can't, never mind.
Right. Another look through the imports of import. Another visit to Sir Wally.
Watch out! Come and get it! Is that all you've got?
Figure out where to go now.
Let's see what we can do for Mr. Renwald. Let him explain why he's got these. Another visit to Sir Wally. He'll have some explaining to do now. Another look through the imports. This bunch won't wait for an explanation of this. Poor Denerim will be in chaos when the market opens to claims of theft.
Aye. A soft target, this bunch.
Raise the alarm!
From shadow to your heart! Push them back! Careful now.
Can't.
Well, I see a cache of sorts. So who is hiding what?
Some people like their privacy.
Mage Collective. Sketch, did you know?
It's nothing, usually.
Then no one will mind it. If we follow the clues and help ourselves.
Race you along!
No running, no hiding!
Right.
We gotta find these,
Ah!
Ooh.
Is that all you've got? Enough! I got it! Good to go!
Come back here.
No mercy! Oh, lovely. Get up! Get up!
Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's save.
The goods we're after are stored here, in the square.
The guards will be looking for any excuse to bring out the blades.
Well, now I wonder. Well, I see a cache of... The Mage Collective. Sketch, did you know...
Friendly now. The guards have no reason to chase us yet.
Another clue. Thank you, Collective. Renwall's relics, as if he... There's our northern trinkets.
Always something else. Busy. Well, I'm not letting you get away so easily. Put challenge to your heart.
Get up for everyone!
In my time. Well, the guard will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on.
It's finery. This Sir Wally is clearly... Let's put these to better use somewhere.
He'll have some explaining to do now. It's not as pretty as I remember. Imports of import. The man... Ugh. Dead people. This bunch won't wait for an
Okay.
Sounds like Marjolaine found her mark.
Let's see what we can do for Mr. Renwar. Let him explain why he's... Poor Denerim will be in chaos when the market opens to claims of theft.
Hey, a soft target, this bunch.
Here, he's got trouble in the streets. Raise the alarm!
There's our noble to disgrace.
Always something else.
Fishy. Don't let them near me.
Come and get it! To the last!
Here we go.
A bit of fun, but does it...
We're supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
Right. So it's around here. Got it. Alright, now I think I know what to do.
Oh, Marjolaine was hard on her poor captain. Wonder if I could add to that.
You get into her...
I'll do it. Looks to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. I wonder how much shame he can bear.
Ooh.
A non-regulation addition, I'm sure.
Passed out on the job, holding suspect materials?
It's a start.
A start, she says.
Come on! Damn! Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh no, I was supposed to be safe.
It's your fault.
You should have thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back. I'm not.
Good with me.
That's a minimum for our contracts.
I bet we could do better if we tried.
Or we could signal Marjolaine down from the tavern and get out of here.
Okay.
Marjolaine? Marjolaine! Don't tease me today.
That's how we do it.
Ooh, pretty thing. Out of breath, hair in a state. You'd be a scandal on the streets of Orlais. And you love it.
Worked hard while you hid.
It's called working. You should try it.
You cut in with my captain and think that means you went above and beyond? You'd have done worse if you knew him. We are done with distractions. Now I have something special in mind. Lem.
Aye, Marjolaine?
Make sure she has everything she needs. There will be no rest for us tonight.
What is the mission?
Don't keep me in the dark. Who's the mark of distinction you have in mind?
In good time. Just know that we will have earned a special rest when all is done. Ready yourself and come back to me.
Let's go.
I need only my skill, Marjolaine. I am always ready.
That, my pretty thing, is what I like to hear.
Sodding stone.
You can't come to Denerim without visiting the Earl's estate.
You're mad.
The Earl is away, and most of the King's patrol has been drawn to some sort of trouble in the market. Our employer just wants us to plant some embarrassing papers under the cover of a burglary. It will be assumed they were here all along, unless you think you're not up to my challenge.
What are the details?
Kept anything else to yourself? Like what the papers are? Or who hired us?
I think that they are payments, suggesting mistresses. And you know as well as I that we do not need to know the players.
We let nobles decide who to blame. We are just the enablers of the game.
That's it. Now we split to divide the guard, find a fun way in, and put the papers where they can be found but are not obvious. In the bedroom, nice and personal. Don't keep me waiting.
Tonight is not about shadows. We want some chaos to hide our true purpose.
Could we do that without leaving a trail right to us?
Always want a clear path to run, hey boy?
Man, we have a breach! No more from you!
Fight them back! From shadows to your house!
First to the line, first to the
fancier uniform, too. Soldiers on loan to the Arl?
More reason to dump them out of sight or something.
Oh shit.
There, we could dump the soldiers in the dirt.
I don't see a good place to stash something, if you like dig.
That will keep them out of sight. Happy, Sketch?
Appeased.
The door is too obvious. It will be barred, even if they expect nothing.
Bet hinges hold better than their guards.
Ah.
There's our way in. We can reach the window in that nook.
Tight
I'll
fit
do
for
it.
Tug.
Right. Let's find more soldiers and make a nice mess before we plant the papers.
Love it when you talk like that. You too, Sketch.
Do Ferelden's condone torture? Or is this allowed because the Earl is away?
Doesn't say much for whoever was left in charge.
Gentlemen! Fight them back!
Oh my God. Please, Master Vaughn. I heard something.
We are quite the target.
Thick doors make every room a surprise.
Oh, you are funny one, right? I'm stopping this! Right.
Key, probably the sergeant. Yep. Keys.
In my time.
Come, Commander. Let's see your little dragon.
What the? The master bedroom. We can plant the papers in the desk. These are all
Elysian seals. Be quick, pretty thing. We are wearing out our welcome.
These papers are Elysian.
Marjolaine, these seals are Elysian military. This is not some embarrassment of nobility.
Who am I to say what upsets this lot?
You seem to know them pretty well from what I saw.
That will do, Leliana. We have to get moving.
I don't like this.
Leliana, later. Move.
Game. Confront.
3, 6, carry over the Ort. Oh, no.
I was right to be worried. It doesn't matter. You need to remember your place. You do not question me in front of the others, Leliana. Not in the field, not anywhere.
The game is one thing. We go back and forth between nobles, and the authorities turn a blind eye. It is amusement. But these papers... If the seals were Elysian military, then bringing them to Ferelden is treason. Marjolaine, there is no blind eye for treason. They hang you in the street.
My poor pretty thing, lost in a strange place. Ah, this is about seeing me with that officer, isn't it?
It's about you risking everyone.
You surprised us with this. If I'd known, I would have talked you out of it.
You were never so reluctant back in Olay. Perhaps I took you from those streets too soon?
Marjolaine?
Please, you forced my hand. We will undo this, just in case someone were to find out. It will not be simple. Remember that you asked for this.
Fix it.
You know this is the right thing to do.
So you say. I will need a moment. You are ready? Because this will not be easy.
I know.
We'll go back when it is dark again. They won't expect a second break-in so soon.
We can say we were there to steal the papers in the first place, for Olay.
I don't plan on having to tell anyone. Shall we go?
Okay.
I will sleep easier when this is all done.
It will all work out. I promise.
I don't buy it.
You were right. The grounds were bare. Perhaps we stole everything worth guarding.
There. Let's get your precious papers and go.
Yeah. Here we go.
A little heavy-footed over the wall, maybe? I'll draw the ones I can. Go!
She's gone again!
Guess we're going the other way.
It's done.
Okay, guess we'll go this way. Yeah.
Always something else.
Okay.
How did they know? Where are they all coming from?
Just keep going.
We
We'll
have
make it
quite
out
the
yet.
target. Let's make this last. The only way to have it.
I don't trust that lady.
There should be more guards out here.
We need to find Marjolaine. Come on. On. There. Oh, she made it out. Why isn't she running? Marjolaine, I fought the ones that could, but there must be more. It's all right. We can tell them about the papers. There must be an embassy, or they can petition. Shh, my pretty thing. Shh.
This was a mistake.
I'm sorry I brought us back here, Marjolaine. Don't be. You were perfect.
What?
Well, well, well. An Orlesian spy caught with her hands on hard-won Ferelden intelligence. You'll be worth a pretty sum. Once we've had our fun, of course.
It is worse than losing them to death, isn't it? When the one closest to you is untold. Who? A friend. I can help. But you must find your resolve.
Alright, I'm listening.
This better not be a trick. I can't take another. You're scarred, inside and out. Marjolaine is adept at striking where you are most vulnerable. Believe me, I know. Then I'm not even the first. You have more than enough enemies, Gar. Why are you defeating yourself? Others need you, even at your lowest. And that is a source of strength I cannot describe. I must go. You can do this.
Who are you?
How do you know about this? About me? Hello? Oh! I don't want to do this. I shouldn't have to do this.
here.
No
Watch out.
mercy! Careful now.
That's skill, is it not?
Right grateful to you, girl. If ever, look out!
No, not more.
Name's Siler.
It's done.
I owe you twice. Especially if you're against Raleigh.
I'm not against anyone. I just want out.
Liliana?
I'm done, Sketch.
What? Oh, he's a warrior. Okay. Oops. At least give this guy that.
Gates everywhere. Got to be a lever.
I'll do it.
I've waited for this. Fight it! A fair fight!
Let's make this last.
Oh, shit. Come on.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Doug.
She did this. With her beast. They will both answer. It's done.
Damn.
Watch out!
Hopefully we get some.
No one else is coming. Follow if you want. I have people waiting for me.
Girl, you are wonderful. Thank you.
You want out? Move. There is no one else. I'll do it.
Yo.
Keep going. Almost there.
Alright, sweet.
I can do this. I have to.
Come on.
You're safe now.
Dorothea? Dorothea? Your guest is awake.
So I see. Please, give us a moment.
Dorothea.
No doubt you have questions.
Where am I?
This is a chantry? Am I to be arrested?
The chantry is not an arm of the king's law. Although I am certain these good Ferelden's disapprove of both of our actions.
But you are one of them.
I am also a legion. They have no reason to listen to me. But they know that if I fail here, it may harm the chantry as a whole.
Who are you?
Dorothea? Should I know you?
No. If you wish a full introduction, I am formally Revered Mother Dorothea.
Your Reverence, then?
My temple is in Orlais. I came here without sanction, hoping to fix the mistakes I have made. So please, just Dorothea.
Why did you rescue me?
You saved me? Gave me a key? You didn't need a key. You could have tricked a guard or bound a splinter into a braid for a lockpick. And you would look good with braids, you know? Anyway, all I did was suggest that you are never powerless when others are in need.
But why?
Because I needed to hear the same thing when I was in your place.
Just get to the point.
This is all interesting, but I need to be a long way from both Ferelden and Orlais very soon.
The papers Marjolaine sold to Commander Raleigh were mine. The papers used against you.
You did this? Those were Orlesian military. It is treason.
My temple receives troop movements, so we can minister in the field. They were stolen. In a moment of weakness. I didn't know why Marjolaine wanted to be so close to me, but it felt like youth.
I tried to stop it. I want out.
It sounds like you have a real mess that no longer involves me.
But it does, doesn't it? As much as you want it to be over, it gnaws at you. This is about need. What you need.
And what is that?
The same thing I yearned for. To hear from her lips the reason why. I can tell you where Marjolaine is. Where Commander Raleigh is. Help Orlais and yourself. I will be here when you decide you are ready.
Okay, let's see. Dr. Revered Mother Dorothea. Okay.
Sketch? I guess we made it.
So glad to see you, or anything after last week. Thanks for getting me out of that place, Liliana. No market for a helper.
No market?
That Raleigh wasn't going to keep me long. A spy ringleader like Marjolaine painted you. You were going to the highest bidder. Maybe even the Empress.
What happened to Tug?
I just wish I had been there for Tug.
They did him first because he wouldn't shut up. Drove Raleigh's men crazy for days, laughing at them. He was stalling for me. They said they'd take my hands. Only way to trust a mage.
Oh, Sketch.
All I see is red. But it doesn't matter. We can't fix this.
We can do what's right.
So we don't fix it, but we can set it right.
I'm not sure I know what that means.
As long as we try.
Still here for you, Liliana.
Please, miss. No more disturbances.
Hey.
Our Marjolaine has secured Commander Raleigh as an escort to leave Ferelden. No doubt she expects a reprisal for her various crimes. It would be a shame to disappoint her.
Tell me where they are.
Tell me how to find Marjolaine.
For your own reasons, I trust.
Do you want your precious papers, or not?
Not if I inflict more harm in the process. Call it a concern of my trade.
I haven't decided what I do.
I need to see Marjolaine. Then I will decide what she deserves.
I cannot deny you that. But allow yourself to be surprised by what you decide. That is something I wish I had done for myself. Marjolaine is with Raleigh. seeking passage across the waking sea. I have suggested a path. Be careful.
Pathetic girl. You're in the heart of my Ferelden. What do you hope to gain?
Listen to the commander, pretty one. There is nothing for you here.
It's done.
My turn! No more from you!
Attempt to finish this. I think after I finish this DLC thing, I'll probably just end the stream here. There's some stuff I want to get done. Might do another stream for this evening to work on the some more of the DLC.
Now for the master of these beasts, and Marjolaine.
And the papers. Lives count on that.
Orlesian harlot! If you wanted more of my men, you could have just asked.
It's done.
Shit. Come here.
Oh, I'm not letting you get away so easily. Put them back!
Just don't stop, man.
Very tired of playing games with Commander Raleigh.
Watch out!
Alright, let's finish this. Alright. Oh my gosh.
Let me demonstrate how one properly controls the pest.
Never going back! Face me now!
I need rest.
Come on. Damn it. Damn it.
There we go! Triumph!
Not what I had in mind.
Witch-born Elysian.
Oh. Come on.
I've waited for this.
Oh, come on. Come on. Heal me. Heal me. Thank you.
Oh, you a funny one, you are.
About time.
You're better than Marjolaine said. The Bards of Orlais have earned their reputation. But I remember the scared little girl in my cell.
Silas, he's yours.
I won't kill you. I'm not that selfish.
Thanks for that.
All this. I'm doing every one of these lives. It's more fun when it's personal. I wonder, what did the lovely mother offer for her papers? Something as entertaining as what I did to get them?
Why are you so spiteful?
You are still trying to hurt me. Why? So innocent. Even when your concern threatened to expose me.
All I wanted was a way out. For us.
You are my pretty thing. But I knew it'd end up like this. You would turn on me. Because that's what I would do. So I did it first. We are the same.
No.
So you say, but here you are, weapon in hand.
I want this right, not revenge.
I came to stop you, not kill you.
If this was reversed, you'd wake every day expecting my blade.
Marjolaine,
we are the same.
do you want to know a secret? That moment I keep, because even now, I don't know what ending serves best. But being able to choose, that is the truth of this story. The rest, it changes with the audience. All things change when they find purpose.
Turning point. Alright, that was a good one. Yeah. That was the first big standalone DLC that we did. I'm pretty sure that's like one of the shorter ones, but I think the next one we might start Awakening, and then we'll probably do the Golems one, then Witch Hunt, and then Darkspawn Chronicles. So we have those, and then we'll move on to Dragon Age 2. So let's look at them here. So just did Leliana's song. So yeah, I think these two are the longest ones. So I might do Witch Hunt and Golems tonight, and then I'll do Awakening and Darkspawn Chronicles. So, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll look into it, and then I'll but I heard Leliana's song is like, usually people do that as the first one. But yeah, anyway, I'll end this streaming episode here. We've got a lot done. We finished the whole entire main story. It was a lot. It was pretty big, and it was tough beating that final boss. All my companions died. I was the only person left standing. So, but yeah, until next time, I'll catch y'all later, and hope to see you in the next one.